Really nice. And you get other jobs like go back to the spa and the maintenance team there are like, what is this done? What's that stuff? It's like, well, talk to your fucking owners, because we've done exactly what we were told to do. They didn't want to pay for this. They didn't want to pay for that. And now you're doing it because you've earned some money. Because the spas don't trying to pay for itself. They're not paying for itself completely, but if you're starting to earn some money back, then they want to do all this stuff. But don't fucking, we get there and it's like mate say, I'll put that fucking curtain rail up. Like dealing with mating at Charlotte Street. It's fucking high up. 7 o'clock on a Sunday. And then I just get messages like, builders put that in. When we finish a job, like a snagger comes, they sign it off. You get an independent company and come and snag your job. Like that. After we've done it, they sign it, we then fix that, and then it's signed over to them. At that point when it's signed over to them, they're happy. They can't go, we took control, we took possession of the building 2 weeks ago. I do understand like the other leaks and that.
Yeah, but like that noise,
Noise, mate, fucking deal with it, mate. That was the air handling unit. This was the room. Yeah, you need this much space to open the doors. Imagine putting that in a normal size garage. Then I need to open the door like that to service the building. You can't. You need to get it out to open the door. Yeah, so someone squeezes in one side. So they never change the filters. Oh, it's broken.
This SS22 just not is not booting. And what did I do? I ran service calls. Didn't freeze anything that I know of that would cause this. But I ran service calls. I restarted before running restarted the phone before running the service calls and ran the top of the script at the beginning with the FS commands. Maybe that did it, but it's not likely. So it's boot looping now. Like I said, it's one of the hidden features of Android 13. Like I said, it's unreliable. Full of surprises. Luckily, there was nothing on it. And luckily, there was nothing on that phone. I spent a lot of time, at least an hour, downloading some images, but other than that, nothing special. So it's a pain in the ass. Android 13, see, it just pulsates. The logo pulsates. What the fuck is that? Why is it doing that? So, like I said, Android 13, 12. You know, on 11, you at least know what's going on. With 12 and 13, not so much. No, it's the same service calls I ran yesterday. It's the same commands I ran yesterday. It's the same commands on both phones. See, this one is boot looping for no fucking reason. Didn't freeze anything that it needed, didn't do anything, nothing. Just ran the service calls in the top of the script. And that was it. So it's going to ask me in a minute to erase app data. And maybe we can get some stuff off of it. But we'll see. Like I said, 13 and 12, full of surprises. Many perils. You know, are in 13 and 12. And this is one of them, you see. You can run the same stuff on this phone, on this A52, it's fine. This one took a shit. For no reason. It's gonna do it again. Anyway. Yeah, this is not gonna boot. It's been doing that for 5 minutes. It's the same thing that happened to the A52. Yeah, so this has, it did this after the restricting background data. Both of the phones do this. They restart. If you, on occasion, so I ran all the service calls. And then I went to the beginning of the script and restricted background data. The phone froze. It knocked ADB offline. Couldn't send any more commands. And the phone froze. So this is what the A52 did. Last time I lost data. And we just erased app data and now it doesn't start. So you see, it's the same exploit again on the S22. And that's Android 13. So ran the service calls, went to the beginning of the script, restricted background data. Understand? The phone froze, ADB got knocked offline, and I had to reset the phone. Yeah. Volume down, power button, reset the phone, and then erase app data, and now it doesn't start. Now luckily there's nothing on it. Understand? It's the video from yesterday, which I don't need, which is a YouCut video, and some images of Chris Christie and Madonna and shit like that. I can download that again, which is a pain in the ass because it took me an hour to get those pictures from the internet. But you see, this one does the same thing. It's the same issue. Now, I don't know why it does this. Just out of the blue, it just did it. Understand? Didn't freeze any apps I wasn't supposed to freeze. Just ran the service calls. Went to restrict background data and it fucked up. Understand? So it's the same issue that I had on the A52. Now I have to reset with a format.
Normal, da, deci miza este că carnea a fost angajată să facă ceva și am faptul că vine deci continuu ne facem studia de
Yeah, this blanket is ice cold. There's in this fucking water vapor. This is from me on this fucking tarp, which is not very fucking useful because it's almost like it rains. So much fucking water vapor is on because it was fucking. Yeah, I mean it's full of water vapor. Condensation. Holy shit out here. Am I missing it? Alright, yeah, there's so much fucking condensation on this fucking thing. It's almost like it rained. Don't know why it doesn't just go outside. But, there's so much fucking water on it. You can fill up a bottle, a small bottle, with water. Yeah, my fucking feet are frozen solid. To get out. Can't fucking see anything in here. Why the fuck is this upside down? So there's something going on with, like I said, it's networking seems to be causing it. See, I run those NVC commands and it definitely did something. Definitely did something because, you see, when you restrict background data, the phone crashes. And A52 did this as well. And Android 13 does it as well. See, so it's got something to do with the Wi-Fi. It's got something to do with networking. Yeah, this fucking thing is full of water. From me. From my breath. Feet. Feels like I'm walking on ice. Really feels like an ice. I gotta download that Chris Christie Madonna on there. I'm gonna download that shit again.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so Android 13 does exactly the same thing that 11 is doing. And down to the T. Same issue. The settings app will crash. Restricted background data. See, when you restrict background data, it disconnects ADB for a split second, or sometimes it freezes the phone. So running that command, restricting background data, disconnects ADB temporarily, freezes the phone, and permanently crashes it to the point where you can't even recover data after erasing app data because it doesn't boot anymore. Isn't that interesting? So like I said, it seems to have something with NDC, background data, NDC networking, drivers for Wi-Fi. I don't know what the hell it is. It's like I said, I can only guess. I can only guess. So 13 has the same exact issue as 11. Understand? It's exactly the same. And to be perfectly honest, besides more RAM usage and a lot more services, I don't see an advantage for 13 over 11. Right there, from what I've seen, Wi-Fi is faster. Because apparently it was apparently 11 had some kind of restricted Wi-Fi speeds or something, I don't know. But it's definitely not worth it, like I said. I mean, you might be getting 20 megabytes. You might be getting 20 megabytes per second or 25 on Wi-Fi. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't see an advantage. Understand? Especially if it's erasing SIM cards, which is a new one. Obviously, also if it's erasing SIM cards, it's probably done through NDC as well. So, yeah, we got 16% on this one because the S22 fucked up, and we had to fix it. So I didn't get to charge anything, pretty much. So it's pretty low right now. Grab a quick charge over here. So there's got something with NDC networking, and for whatever reason, NDC is tied to ADB. See, as soon as, like I said, running that command, restrict background data, will disconnect ADB temporarily and then reconnect it. So apparently NDC, which is a networking service for Linux, pretty much, apparently it has something to do with ADB. It's not supposed to be. ADB is separate. It's a separate service. Understand? And apparently NDC is definitely tied to ADB, or it affects ADB in some kind of way, which is probably why the A50 is doing this. The A50 does not have wired USB ADB anymore. It's like half a USB port, so apparently that's probably what they did to the A50 using NDC, some kind of networking. They were able to take ADB and affect USB in some kind of way. It doesn't even have service calls. NDC. You can run commands through NDC, like I have it in there, but It's not a service with service calls.
Right, so eventually,
Tethering, network tethering is the same. It does not actually have any service calls, but it is some kind of service. I got to look at it. Maybe it does. You know, maybe you got to write it a different way. Oh shit! It is cold. I think I absolutely frozen. It's absolutely frozen. Let's go see down here if we can find some cardboard. And so you see, they had done something to this S22 in the past 2 days. They did something which caused it to boot loop, and they crashed permanently, like the A52 did, and I couldn't recover any data. So you see, they kind of expected me to use the S22. I'm not going to use the S22 because I don't trust Android 13 one bit. Yeah, at least with 11, we know what the fuck is going on. And we still don't know why 13 uses so much RAM. Yeah, we're missing 700 megabytes, almost an entire gigabyte of RAM from 13. And you got some additional services in there. One is some kind of fucking SIM card, eSIM. It has an eSIM support. Don't need it. You know, but like I said, it has 50 or 100 more services, which are not really needed. You don't need any of that. So, like I said, the more you have, the worse it is. The more stuff they have in there, the worse it is. It is. Well, I'm not trying to stay on 11. At least you know what the hell is going on. You kind of know what's wrong with it. You know, on 13 you have surprises. You know, very likely some additional surprises. Like 12. You know, blanking out a SIM. I think it's NDC. It's this service, NDC, that can blank out SIM cards. You understand? It's probably what did it. You know, it's probably what did it. When I was this place is abandoned. It's a ghost town over here. Now it has some kind of permanent charging issue. That's a new issue. But like I said, you can get around it just by installing device care. Because you see, whatever they're using to get into the phone is affecting charging and device care. And it's overriding the rules that I have set in the settings tables. So it turns off fast charging, whatever the hell it is that they're using. It seems to be something with networking, tethering, NDC, Wi-Fi. Don't know. I'm not an expert, like I said. I can only guess, because this is not a problem that you're going to find a solution for online. You pretty much have to guess. You pretty much have to guess as to what the hell is going on. And like I said, right now it seems to be something with networking that's causing it. It's not terrible for as complex as Android is. You know, you can still run the phone at the very least. You can still record. You can still use the phone. You know, it's not. Think about it. I mean, Linux is the most hackable OS on the planet. And at the very least, you can still run it. It's not that bad. All things considering, you know, I can still make gifts. I can still do my job, right? You know, we can still do what we need to do. At the very least, you know, which is good, because like I said, all things considered, even though you have a lot of issues, you still run the phone. It's not that bad, right? You know, all things considered, still Linux has so many, you know, the most common operating system on the planet. Yeah, this one's not in charge. restrict background data. That's why I put it in there. Doesn't like it too much. It's not, no, we cannot build this. So you see, NBC is the problem that we're having. It's something to do with networking.
I'm walking around the house and like, so much how are we gonna have to, yeah, so those are
Yeah, is 13 any different than 11 or 12, even though 11 is safer? Not really. It's about the same. It has the same issue. It does. The settings app crashes all the same. Running the same commands. It makes no difference. Granted, 11 is probably safer just because it has less services. Well, it has less services, so it's probably better. It's safer. Not a whole lot of difference. It's the same hack over and over. It's the same issue. You know, it doesn't like restricted background data because wireless ADB doesn't work with it. Understand? You see, ADB has something to do with NBC, and if ADB has something to do with NBC and you restrict background data, which doesn't work with wireless ADB, and there's a local connection that always comes up in wireless ADB all the time that I didn't make, then therein lies the problem. There's something going on with networking and NBC, and we got to find out what's going on with that. Because I mean, like I said, it is some kind of, it's a networking service, some kind of service. It just doesn't have any service calls. You don't know. Maybe you got to write them in a different way. I don't know what the issue is with this NBC service. But you know, like I said, those commands in there are more than enough to take care of the problem. The NBC commands, especially the flush negative commands, they seem to be doing something useful. So it's okay, you know, in the sense that, you know, the commands that I do have in there are more than enough to prevent any kind of oh, fuck, what's going on here? So I mean, there's probably, like I said, it's not a well documented service in there. NBC, I don't know what it does, don't know how it works. You know, if you know, you can write some stuff in there for sure. You can write whatever you want. Actually, it's just like you know, just like putting settings in the settings table. You can write whatever the hell you want. But that's the thing. You got to know what to write in that NBC service. There's no documentation that I know of. You know, most of the stuff that I found online looking at Linux commands. Because I don't know. You know, I don't know every command that there is to know for this NBC. Because you could fix it. You know, you could potentially fix it. Who knows what they did? One thing that they said about. I read something a while ago. It said something about system updates and OTAs will not clear some stuff out, or flashes or something. That's another place to look. The things that don't clear when you flash a phone, or when you apply an update. They said is that, you know, he's not going to let you charge. Well, we can still charge. You know, chances are if you boot the phone, you can probably still charge. It's, you know, what happens when you cannot boot it. You know, if you cannot boot something, you probably won't charge it either. So, you know, chances are if you can start the fucking phone up, it's probably still going to charge, and it's still going to fast charge as well. Like I said, there's more than enough commands in there. And what I noticed is that installing device care also helps it. So what I noticed is that if you want to install device care, and then replug the USB wire, it starts fast charging. The S22 does this. The A52 does it as well. But you know, I'm not sure why that is. You know, installing device care and uninstalling it, and then replugging the USB wire if you have this issue. This is seems to be a more permanent problem. That's all you gotta do, and it starts to fast charge normally, even though it doesn't. The S22 doesn't say fast charging. Like I said, it goes from super fast charging to charging. We'll figure that out eventually. Like I said, give me a while, give me a little bit of time, and I'll figure that out as well. Oh, shit, it's cold. Really fucking cold tonight. This is ridiculous how cold it is. I think it's below zero for sure. So, like right now on the S22, I restricted background data. I did it once, and then it disconnected ADB. Understand? I did it a second time, and it didn't disconnect. Understand? So there's something going on with this networking, NBC. It's only 3 more months. It's only 3 more months of this shit, and it starts to get warm. It's not that long of a winter, but it is, you know, very fucking annoying if you're outside. You know, it is very fucking annoying if you're outside like that. Definitely, 3 more months of this shit. It starts to get warm. I'm getting rid of this fucking jacket because it's breaking my back. I think it's fucking up my neck as well. Oh, fuck, it's cold. With NBC, they're doing something with this networking stuff on this Linux stuff. I got to look at Linux commands for NBC because that's where I found flush negative. I haven't really tried to run flush negative on packages because it's such a slow command. I don't know why. It's painfully slow, but that NBC command takes 5 seconds to run one command. I would run it on the packages if it wouldn't take so fucking long. But it's literally 5 seconds per command if you run that NBC. Because I want to run flush negative on all the packages and see what it does. Well, at least the settings app. You know, run NBC commands on the settings app and see what it does. I haven't tried it. Look at it to see I lost a lot of time today because that S22 fucked up. Took a big shit or lost Chris Christie pictures and Madonna pictures, and I was going to start over and make an HDR. And the fucking S22 burned me for 3 hours. Yeah? So that's why you stay on 11. You stay on 11 because it's more reliable. You know? 11 is more reliable than 13. You stay on 11 and you don't waste your time. Yeah? Like I said, I wouldn't trust 13 one bit. Well, at least with 11, I know what the hell it's doing. Shit. Okay, it's still snow over here. Yeah. It's the same snow from yesterday? Oh, fuck. It's colder down here than it was walking over here. Yeah, it's the same snow from 2 days ago.
Yeah, what is it up in your direction? We should go behind them quickly, man. Project complete, hurry up. I'm going to keep away, man. Right. Because every other game, you can have it. I've never even seen the one who was on Ollie. There's a time when I wasn't well, but I stayed in bed. And look at the snow we had then. You think those balls are coming? I think we've been shoveling our way out of Christmas. This is a long time of year you eat anything because this is where you can have all kinds of the temperature goes up.
Martin!
Can I get you any fruit?
No, there's some watermelon. Can we get more watermelon? Excellent. Thanks.
Take the that's fish and vegetable. Chicken curry. You like that? Got one yogurt. Like it. Beautiful full yogurt.
Yeah.
Why not? Do you like any curry?
Is that a sandwich there?
Oh yeah, it's a vegan vegetarian sandwich.
That's okay.
How you doing?
All right.
That's
What's in here, man?
yeah, that's pocket pie.
Okay, so it is, yeah.
Fish and vegetables, that's cold.
Excellent.
Yeah, chicken curry.
Chicken curry, yeah, very nice.
And chicken and...
Veg?
Chicken veg,
Yeah, very nice. Thanks, appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh! My bag broke. I'll pass that.
Yeah, it's probably in there. Yeah, chicken curry.
Yeah.
Hey Alex, where's the bag? Come on. You got the bag? Oh good.
Yeah, the bag broke, yeah. Yeah, can I get a white coffee with 2 sugars?
White cookie.
2 sugars? Yeah, 2 sugars. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, we got lots of food over here. Chicken and veg. Yeah, very good. Any more chicken?
Yeah, which one? The chicken and vegetable?
Yeah. Excellent.
You try it.
Can we get some tea this time?
Johnny meat?
Yeah, no.
Any sugar?
2 sugars. Okay. That's very good. Yeah, so Jeremy from the quartering. I got 2 things to get involved. Says he took on the YouTube job to be, which is awesome because he gets lots of money from it and he gets to take care of his daddy. And he won't stop riding. He won't stop kissing ass. Kissing Elon Musk's ass all the time. So I hooked him up with another YouTuber that looks exactly like him. Like I said, they more or less. They more or less go with the wind. Whatever they tell them to glorify, that's what they glorify. If it's Elon Musk, if it's Trump, or if it's whatever, they just glorify whatever comes along. Yeah, this is not that good, yeah. We'll pass on this. It's got hair on it. hands are fucking. It feels like I got stuck my head in fire or something. I gotta go to the station. Holy shit. I can't even. That hurts like a motherfucker. Oh, that's bad. Holy fuck. Yeah, it feels like my nails are like.
You want some?
Holy shit, there's no station today? You gotta be fucking shitting me. You know how cold it is out here? How many strikes would they plan on doing? My fucking hands are frozen, man. Holy shit. Can't feel my fucking hands.
Yeah, they're not like taking real with it. Then they made like one of the foods.
Yeah, it's not
Okay, yeah. It's just messing by.
Would you like one? Would you like one?
Pronto e parou.
Vai ter como
If we take it, I'm looking at you, coming up here. You don't know. You know it.
Excelente. Muy bien. Green one. Yes. No apple, no. Yeah.
I come back later for work.
No, sorry.
I'll be there, yeah. I got two other levels. Oh, you got guns. 台湾人去台湾人。Oh my god！ 你不要做过事。
One white coffee with 3 sugars. Yeah.
Want everything but pasta and milk. That's what the coffee number. No, no, no.
Thanks.
Well, I've got too much now, man. Got some Japanese food as well. Looking at some Japanese food there, man.
Oh yeah, they got the special candy?
No, it's from a restaurant.
Oh yeah?
No, man. Some coffee, that's fine.
What a bear. Bear. Do you like some tea?
Can I get 1 orange juice? Can I get 1 apple juice?
Yeah.
Excellent, thanks. Thanks.
Would you like some tea or coffee?
It's okay, thanks.
You want to
Thanks. No, it's okay, thanks. Thank you. A black tea with 3 sugars. Yeah, black tea. Black tea.
Looks very coffee to me.
2 sugars, huh? Yeah, leave it again. Thanks. It's pretty shitty that the station is closed. We got 3M fucking gloves, huh? They are actually very well insulated. Surprisingly so. shit myself tonight. So I have no toilet facilities. And it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I'm shitting myself tonight. Though I could go to the station across the river. Oh. I might have to go across the river just to get some washi done. Yeah, I think this hat also fucks up my brain, so I'm gonna have to throw it away. I got a red one in the box. Oh shit. This black hat was awesome. Get it in the box. The gloves are very nice and thick. I like the gloves. I think the hat also does it. It's shooting enough in my head. So, I'm gonna have to go across the road here. So go on. Station right there. And my feet kind of warmed up a little bit. It's still cold enough. A little more comfortable. Yeah, this hat also does it these days. I feel like it feels weird, so. It does it as well, guys. The gloves feel okay, more or less. The hat does the same thing the jacket does for my brain. The same thing the red hat does, like I did a few days ago. I gave this red hat a few days ago. Shit is hot. Shit's in your brain, fries your brain. And it fries your brain really, really well. The thing is, though, that it's kind of surprising to see that it is effective penetrating the skull. So, some thick bone in there. There's some very thick bone in there. It's dense bone in there, and it's penetrating the skull and getting to the brain from a fucking hat. Yeah, from a fucking beanie hat. It goes through your skull to the brain, yeah? Like I said. Like I said, yeah, it's... yeah, this apple juice they gave us is poison as well. For like vomiting and burping. It's a long fucking walk to get to the station. Fuck. I'm vomiting from that. Oh, jeez. My head is freezing. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I think it would be a good bit.
Yeah, so they definitely went through the list and removed a lot of the Chinese matches. They removed so many Congress matches. Cleaned up Zack Snyder pretty well. I'm not even going to bother to see what they took out. Wow, there's no salt on this. It's very slippery. I'm not even going to bother looking to see what they took out. Like I said, I need to expand the list and bring some new people on board. And there's plenty of people that I need to bring into the mix. I'm going to worry about what's missing later. Usually I'll make them, make the gifts again anyway if they're missing. So it doesn't really matter. They cleaned up this Christopher Walden pretty well. The motherfucker completely disappeared from the list. So, like I said, they're very busy cleaning up that list, making it look nice and pretty. So there are lots of matches missing in there. I noticed it. It was always the same size. Usually, if you make a new entry, or if you add a couple of names, the size of the list increases in kilobytes, and you can see it. It was always the same size for about a month. What the hell? I'll put lots of names in there. So. So this Soviet Breitbart has been very busy cleaning up the list, making it look better. Making it seem that it's not so bad. It's pretty fucking bad. Oh, the fuck, these drones are still walking around here with the in. I've been walking around there over there where I'm at. I've been here in the whole fucking day, walking around outside the box. The motherfuckers are crazy. Go home. Go home, drone. What the fuck are you doing out? You're not gonna get anything by being out here. There's no low-hanging fruit if you come out here and walk around in the fucking cold. You piss off and go home. They've been walking around outside the box all fucking day. I've been hearing them walk around out there. What the fuck are you doing out here? You not see how cold it is? Are you not cold or what? Yeah. Fucking crazy, man. Fucking insane. Holy shit. Yeah, my head is full. Like I said, this is what they count on. Apparently they count on fighting for democracy while fighting for suppression at the same time. Like I said, if it's not useful to their idea of fake democracy, if the list is not useful to their idea of fake democracy, you're going to get suppressed. And if they're suppressing the list, they're suppressing the gifts. Like I said, there is no democracy. That's not what these Soviets are fighting for. There's no such thing. There never was any democracy. Understand? If you look at those gifts and you go back all the way to the fucking 1600s, 1800s, as soon as when you look at any public figure that they had in the midst, it's probably going to be one of them. Yeah. From the time they invented photography, they've pretty much been the only ones in pictures. Understand? This Soviet really likes to be photographed. Really loves to be on TV, the center of attention. That's why those gifts match. Understand? It's you can go back to the time when they invented photography, yeah. And anybody that had their picture taken was one of them exclusively. Understand? Because it's just them. Understand? It's just them going back to the fucking 1600s, all the way 1,000 years ago. Understand? They love being the center of attention. They love being in photographs. They love being on TV. Why the fuck do you think those gifts match? It's not because of white people. White people didn't do nothing wrong. I said this before. It doesn't. Those gifts don't match because of white people. White people did nothing wrong. The reason why those gifts match is because they really like being photographed and they love being on TV. Knock yourself out. It's pretty fucking obvious, yeah? They love being on TV. They love being the center of attention. They're in every fucking photograph that was ever taken. Pretty much. They're in every fucking photograph that was ever taken. That was displayed in a library. That was displayed that was in a picture book. That was in anything. Newspaper, whatever. You understand? It's it's as if like I said, it's been going on for a while. It's only now with 9/11 and 20 years after 9/11 that they became more upfront with this framing gig, to the point where your own fucking government is scamming you. You understand? It took them 20 years after 9/11 to reach new heights of deception and scamming, basically scamming. Right now, if you live in the West, you more or less are dealing with a government that's in the business of actually scamming you. Yeah? with COVID or 9/11 or their terror or whatever the fuck they're doing. It took them 20 years after 9/11 to realize this goal, to the point where they're telling you that your own government is in the business of scamming you. You know, it's not some fucking call center in India that's doing it. It's not some fucking door-to-door salesman that's doing it. It's your own government. Yeah, and it took them 20 years after 9/11 to reach new heights. Yeah, especially this framing gig. Yeah, that's the reason why they did 9/11. I think it's closed. Cool, that's amazing.
Can you imagine Paul?
This is the biggest station in the Western Hemisphere. Maybe the door's not just closed. So what's going on? Let's take some pictures because this is new. I've never seen it closed before. It's not even New Year's or Christmas. It's not even New Year's or Christmas right now. It should not be closed. This is the biggest station in the Western Hemisphere. I understand it's the biggest station in the Western Hemisphere. It's not going to be closed. But, you know, it took them a little while after 9/11. It didn't happen right away. They worked on it. They worked on it in the background to get to new heights, to the point where these fakes that they got elected, these fakes that these assholes keep voting for are telling you, are basically confessing to you that they are actually in the business, your own government is in the business of actually scamming you, yeah? It's basically a fucking open confession, yeah? This is what they realized after 9/11. That's what they did. You know, this is why 9/11 matters. It doesn't matter that they knocked down the building. It doesn't even matter that much they went to war over it. What matters is what happened 20 years after 9/11. You understand? You're at the point right now in the West, the fucking West, where your government is confessing to you. You understand? Open confession. You didn't even have to make them sign a fucking confession. They're basically fucking telling you and confessing to you that they're in the business of fucking scamming you. You understand? Do you understand what these motherfuckers did to reach the level that they did 20 years after 9/11? To the point where your fucking government is actually confessing to you that they're in the business of fucking scamming you? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to go to that cold fucking water pump and wash. My nose is running full of snot and shit. And they're like, yeah, no, those clips don't match. They don't match still. They don't match still. Why wouldn't they match? It looks like you did a lot after 9/11 to reach new heights, yeah, in fraud, literally. To the point where your fucking government is confessing to you that they're in the business of fucking scamming you. Why do you think those gift images match? Yeah, because you definitely hit some new heights after 9/11, didn't you? Yeah, and you hit some new heights after 9/11 to the point where your government is confessing to you that they're in the business of fucking scamming you. Amazing. In the West. Yeah, in the fucking West. Accountability. Justice. Accountability, justice. What is it? What are some other virtues? Fairness. You have none of those fucking virtues right now. With this COVID shit that you guys had going on for 2 years, you have no virtues left. Yeah, basically a sham where the fucking government is confessing to you that they're in the business of fucking scamming you, and that's what they did with 9/11. Understand? Let's pretend that they didn't collectively decide to do 9/11. You collectively decided, and I am talking about the Five Eyes, to do 9/11. You also collectively decided to do COVID. You collectively decided to do a war on terror. That was also fake. You decided collectively to run this framing gig and steal the bag. Collectively decided. Yeah? Collectively. Collectively decided. Understand? That's why those gift images match. Every decision that they made since World War I up to today, they made collectively. That's why they were allies in World War I and World War II against Germany and so on. Twice. Collectively decided to do World War I, collectively decided to do World War II, and every war after that. Yeah, including all the wars in the Middle East after 9/11. Collectively decided to do all of it. Huh? Let's not be around the bush about it. What do you think those gift images match? Yeah, they match because they work collectively. Yeah? They make decisions collectively between the Five Eyes to run this framing gig, 9/11, the COVID pandemic, scamdemic, I should say, and all the rest of it. And all the while, right now, they're still pretending those gift images don't match. What the fuck you mean they don't match? Are you fucking blind? What do you think? Those people are twins? You know, they just, they must be twins, like lost twins or something. That must be it, I think. They must be like lost twins, That's what it looks like. It looks like they might be lost twins or something. There's a lot of them. Quite a lot of them. To say the least. Hey, you see, that's what they did with 9/11. It took them a little while. 2015, 2001, so it took them about 14 years. Working in the background, making sure that they get these assholes elected that would make this framing gig work. Yeah? That will make this framing gig work all over the world, especially the Five Eyes. And that's what they do with 9/11. That's why those gift images match. Why do you think they match? It's a collective decision. It's a collective group of people that decide to do these things. Yeah? It doesn't just happen because it happens magically by chance. By the way, like I said, nothing happens by chance. There's no coincidence in this. There are no mistakes, like I said. Understand? Everything that they do is a decision that was premeditated ahead of time by decades, fucking centuries, who knows? Everything that they do is a collective decision between the Five Eyes. Nothing happens by chance. Nothing is a coincidence. Nothing is a mistake either. And which is why those gift images keep on matching. I guess we can just say that they're twins or lost twins or something. Must be some kind of cult of twins. I guess you can call it the cult of twins, yeah? Lost twins or something. I don't know. Maybe they're like trafficked twins or something. I don't know. You know, it's interesting to say the least that this lasted so long. And the Five Eyes, you know what the Five Eyes say? Oh, you need another one. Yeah, it is that one, but you probably just need another one. You need one more. Yeah, why don't you collectively decide for me right now that I don't need another one? Yeah, that's what you should do right now. The Five Eyes should collectively decide, just like they collectively decided to steal the bag and do 9/11 and COVID and the rest of it, you should collectively decide to take that list, shove it up your ass, and decide that I don't need another one. Yeah? That's what you should do as the Five Eyes. You should collectively decide right now that I don't actually need another one. And you can take that list and shove it up your ass. Yeah? That's what you should do as the Five Eyes. Decide right now, collectively, that I don't need another one. But that's just wishful thinking, you know? That's just wishful thinking. Let's not be too enthusiastic about the Five Eyes, because that's just wishful thinking. That's something that they're not going to do. It's okay, don't do that. We're going to make the list grow some more. It's okay, you don't have to. We're going to make sure that the list grows a little bit more. You know, you don't have to collectively decide that I don't need another one. We're going to make the list grow. These are the most dangerous stairs in the world because they all look the same. Like I said, it took them a while. It took them a while to get to this point. You know, reach new heights in corruption, reach new heights in deception. That's what they did after 9/11. You know, it doesn't matter about the buildings. It doesn't even matter that they went to war so much. You know, granted, a lot of people died. You know, it doesn't bother me so much as what they did with the law after 9/11 that matters. Yeah, all the laws that went into effect after 9/11 that seem to have something to do with this. Yeah, it doesn't bother me one bit that you went to war over it. It doesn't bother me one bit that you knocked down the buildings. It doesn't bother me one bit that you know, you made it look like it was the Muslims. What bothers me is the laws that were changed after 9/11 that seem to have something to do with this. Yeah, that's what I know. That's what matters. It's the Patriot Act, and yet, you know, it has yet to apply against my aggressors, as it should, as it damn well should. It should have applied already. Yeah, it should have applied already. According to what I found, it should have applied long and hard. Yeah, long and hard. It should have applied. But you know, this is what's going on with the Five Eyes. You got more corruption because of money, obviously. No one does anything for free. No one would even be able to run this framing program without money. Understand? No one would even be able to run this framing gig for as long as they did, 8 years to be exact, without lots of money. Yeah, you gotta have money to run this framing gig. And wherever there, you know, whatever you find money, you will find lots of corruption and a lot of scams, which is what they're doing. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do next after COVID. No, I can't wait to see what they do next after COVID, because this has been a very, you know, so far this has been a very interesting ride with the Five Eyes. Yeah, I wonder what else you guys can tolerate. I guess if there's money involved, you can tolerate anything. Apparently. Because you really have to wonder. I mean, they laid out the red carpet for this fella in this, for this fella in his bag. They laid out the red carpet in 10 countries. Yeah, because we've been in 10 countries so far. They really laid out the red carpet for this fella in his bag. It's amazing. You know, I'm really starting to wonder, and you should wonder this too if you're white. What else are the Five Eyes willing to bend over and do for this guy in his bag? Ask yourself this question, because this is astonishing so far. It's a lot of tolerance. You guys tolerate a lot of shit, but I guess if there's money involved, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. If there's a lot of money involved, it doesn't matter. You can tolerate anything. You know, you really have to wonder, how far are our Five Eyes willing to go? Are they willing to go the extra mile? What are they going to do after COVID with this fella in his bag? I mean, they rolled out the red carpet for this motherfucker, didn't they? 10 countries plus. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. 10 countries plus, guys. It's amazing. Which is why those gift images match. A high level of cooperation, a high level of organization with this little framing gig. That's what you notice. Why do you think those gift images match? Because it looks like you guys are very well organized for this framing gig in 10 countries plus. Yeah, so far. I mean, I've been to 10 countries. I can't really travel much now. Yeah. can't really travel much now to see what else is going on in other places. I mean, this is a little bit, it seems like you guys are willing to do quite a lot for this fella in his bag. It's quite the feat, quite the ass kissing for some bag, yeah? It seems that way. It's quite the amount of ass kissing for some bag, yeah? What else are they willing to do for this fella in his bag? You really have to wonder this if you're white. Because so far, they really rolled out, they rolled out the red carpet for this fucker in 10 countries plus for him and his bag. Because he's got a bag, and it's, the hell, the bags of all bags, Must be a magic bag with magic beans in it. Yeah, you really have to wonder, what else are the Five Eyes willing to do for this fucker in his bag? Yeah, you really have to wonder if you're white. I mean, this is quite a feat so far. Yeah, it's quite astonishing what they did so far in 8 years. Isn't it? And plus, there's a lot of shit that I don't even know about. Yeah, this is just what you see on the surface. You gotta sit and wonder what else are they doing, below the surface that me or you cannot see, because you just see what's happening out in the open, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You should wonder, I mean, it is very, very interesting so far, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go for that fucking water pump. It's freezing. That water must be frozen. Oh, they said that when I went to Canada, they actually expected me to go to Mexico. Yeah, because there's a lot less corruption in Mexico than we have in Canada. I went to Canada because it's the Five Eyes. Yeah, you go to Canada because if most Americans go to Canada just because they don't like it in America. You go to Canada just because it's the obvious place to go. Yeah, and we found the same fucking thing in Canada. Actually, I nearly got my fucking legs and testicles fried in that fucking detention center that they have for immigrants. But you obviously go to Canada because it's, basically a default place to go. Yeah, it's a default place to go for most Americans, isn't it? Most Americans will go to Canada unless they want to do sex tourism in Mexico. Yeah? Of course I was going to go to Canada. Where the fuck else would I go? It's not Canada. Why the fuck would I go to Mexico? I don't know anybody in Mexico. In all probability, Mexico would have been a lot worse, yeah? Why would anybody go in reverse? Go backwards. Let's go backwards to Mexico because Mexico is probably better than Canada. Canada is obviously better than Mexico, still, for now. Like, kind of expecting him to go to Mexico. For what? Maybe I can deal with the drug cartels too. Besides this framing gig, maybe I could have gone to Mexico to deal with the drug cartels. Which which the Five Eyes also run. You always got to count on them to run everything. What the fuck you think? What the fuck you think? Why do you think those cartels can take on the police in Mexico? Yeah, it's the Five Eyes. That's why the drug cartels can take on the police in Mexico. It's the Five Eyes. What the fuck you think? Oh shit. I'm gonna go over here and wash. Not this cold fucking water fountain if it's not frozen. After this washing, and then charge, and go to bed. shit. My head is frozen solid on my fucking shoulders right now. Yeah, I can walk with my hands out in the open with the gloves on. It's not my hands. My hands feel warm. Like lukewarm, you know, not warm, just like lukewarm. I can keep my hands inside the gloves and it feels fine. So, because then, you know, I have to walk with my fucking hands in my pockets all the time. This jacket is just not very ideal because it's EMF as well. But it is warm. You know, it is warm. It is a warm jacket. Oh, let's take a look as well. Hopefully the fucking water not frozen in there. I think it was all over there. It was just... Oh, shit. Freeze my hands. Oh, it is running, yeah. Go ahead and freeze my fucking hands off. There's something in this Beyonce fucking soap as well. I have to watch this. I'm having a slap and shit. Yeah, this soap has something in it too, but I don't have any other soap. It cleans pretty well, but it's got this blistering shit in it. It causes my head to freeze. It's not too bad though. It's okay. I don't like the winter time. Gotta juggle around all this shit and cold all these clothes on. It's fucking uncomfortable. Yeah, these gloves are working. Well, my hands are not that cold, even though that shit is freezing water in there. It's not that cold now. I think the gloves might have some kind of EMF benefit there. Like I said, sometimes it can be beneficial, it can be harmful. It's not that cold now. And I just put my hands in freezing water.
What do you think?
There's a lot of shit around here. Yeah, the jacket on my back is just not here with me. This fucking thing called See, what's interesting, is that people in the gifts, they definitely know about them. Yeah, they definitely know that they're Stewart doubles. They definitely put them into the network as counters for anybody white, especially after they steal it back. But even though they know about the people in the gifts, obviously they're all millionaires. After 9/11, you're going to have to know who they are. Even though they know about the function that they have in the network, they'll be like, the gifts cannot match. But you do know these people. You do know that they're, they are plugged into this network as a counter against somebody who's white, that they collectively decided to steal a bag from. That much you do know. So if you do know these people in the gifts, it means that you do actually know that they are related. You also obviously know that the gifts will match. Somebody, like I said, whoever came up with this framing gig knew about the possibility of gifts to get rid of the fakes. And that's why some of them will have pictures online that are impossible to work with. That's why some of them, like I said, there's about 5 people on that list that have no pictures at all. Or if they do have pictures, they are impossible to match them with anything. There's about 5 people on that list that have pictures like that. They are impossible to match. They have weird angles. The pictures are, half a face or something, 3/4 of their face. It's in a weird angle that you can't match with anything. And there's about 5 people on that list that have pictures like this. Now, guess what? If you plug them into this network and you decided to steal a bag from some white guy that you say is not white, and you plug them into this network as counters against white people, and you plug them into the network as Stewart doubles, you know who they are, you know that they're related, and those gifts match because you obviously fucking know these people. You plugged them into the network, you brought them in, you paid them. You brought them into the network, you paid them, you probably birthed them. And guess what? If you plug them into the network, you probably know that they're related, and obviously those gifts will match because you know who they are. You obviously do know them. They're millionaires. You got to know who they are. If you did 9/11, you have to know every millionaire on the planet, right? Because they might be doing something bad with their money. So it's obvious. You plug them into the network, you paid them, and they are counters against the white guy who you stole a bag from. You automatically know them. It means that they do match. It means they're related. And that's it. I mean, it's not much to it, right? Yeah, it should be pretty obvious, yeah? That's why they match. You know them, you paid them, and you brought them into this network as a counter against anybody who's white that you decided to steal a bag from. Obviously, they match. Now, even if you claim not to know these people that are in those gifts, you're obligated to know them because they're millionaires. 9/11 says you know who they are. 9/11 says if they got $1 million paycheck after 9/11, you know who they are. Yeah, that's everybody on that list is a millionaire or they make 6 figures in a year, easily, most of them. Now, if you do know, even if you say, we don't know these people in these gifts. Oh, yeah, you do, because 9/11 says you have to. Yeah, because of 9/11, you automatically know who they are, because you paid them after 9/11, millions of dollars, if not billions. Yeah? And according to 9/11, you have to know who they are. Yeah, because you paid them. Yeah? You paid them millions of dollars, billions of dollars to run Hollywood, the government, etc. You obviously do know who they are. You obviously know that they're related. And you obviously knew about the gifts, the possibility of gifts, to get rid of them. That's why some of them have pictures that don't match anything. Yeah? And according to 9/11, even if you say that you don't know them, you do, because 9/11 says you have to. 9/11 says you have to know everybody on that list because they're rich. And they might be using their money for stupid shit. Yeah, it's very easy. 9/11 says you have to know them. You have to know everybody on that list. Chinese, Korean, Japanese, whatever they are. African, Amerindian, Aborigines, whatever the fuck they are. They make a significant amount of money. You automatically know who they are because of 9/11. Even if you say you don't. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with making money. It's just that they seem to be making money. And because they seem to be making money, they seem to be counters against white people. They seem to be having some kind of competitive edge. I wonder, what could it be? Could it be that they're related to a known individual? Maybe that's the reason why they're so competitively compensated for their services. Unlike any white people that I know of. Yeah. I think the reason why they make so much money, like I said, I don't have anything against it. It's just that they seem to be using their positions to get at white people. then I have a problem with it. Yeah, then I have a problem with it because they seem to be using whatever positions they have to get at white people. And normally I wouldn't give a shit, yeah? You can make whatever money you want to make. But they seem to have a competitive edge. Perhaps because they're related to someone, which is why those gifts match. Why do you think they have a competitive edge? Perhaps because they are related to someone. Who could it be? Who do you think they are related to? That they have such a competitive edge globally? I mean, they have like astronomical odds. They have astronomical odds of being billionaires and millionaires. Now, like I said, I don't have a problem with it. It just seems that they're using their position to get at white people. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I wouldn't have a problem with it. You can make whatever money you want to make. They seem to have a competitive edge because of someone that they are related to. Like I said, I normally wouldn't say anything, but they seem to be using these positions to get at white people. This shit is fucking funny. This shit is not funny. Why do you think those gift images match? Yeah, they're all related, that's why. Anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks like this is the second charger they broke, so I got one more in the bag. This one I left it broken. So it's disconnecting, randomly disconnecting. And the Samsung charger works fine. This one seems to be permanently broken. The Y one, this is the second Y one that failed. So I'm thinking they probably got to it and pulled it out of the bag. This is the other one. So they're both failing right now. That one is randomly disconnecting. The Samsung one works. See, it's randomly disconnecting. Don't know why. So it means they pulled it out and did something to it. Now keep in mind, I got my head on the fucking bag when I'm sleeping. What is that? See, this is the second one. This one doesn't work at all. No, it says it's unknown. We switched it out. So what's going on? Both of them fucked up? The black one works. Why isn't this one working? Well. It looks like they pulled out both of them, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, how the fuck would this Soviet rat get in this bag if I have my fucking head on the bag when I'm sleeping? There's no way to open up the rear of the box. That I know of. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, this white Samsung charger works very slow. It's only 15 watts, if that. So these two white ones are fucked. I gotta fix them somehow with the laptop. You can fix them with a magnet in the laptop, but they did something to those chargers. Both of them do the same thing, and they don't work in the S22 or the A52. But you see, this Samsung one, which is 15 watts, works, even though it's slow. So if you like 15 watt charging, that one works. When it's not even 15 watts, it's 1,000 milliamps. That one definitely has some issues. It's a fake OS. More issues than it did when I got it. Yeah, so now it's plugged into the USB. Damn, it's fucking dark. You can't see shit. It's still 850. Yeah, it's 850 from the USB Samsung charger as well. What is going on with this firmware? I ran the same commands from the A52, but it's not. Let's see. So this is the USB-C charger. It's supposed to be 25 watts. Look at the battery. I hate these fucking animations. So that's always disabled on this one. Go into apps, device care. Let's do a restart. Let's see what it does. So that's the USB-C charger, the Samsung charger. I probably need to flash this one, even though I don't want to. Let me pause this. Yeah, so it says super fast charging. Now it says charging. This one does this. And this is 25 watts. Official Samsung charger. And it's 850. Yeah, there's something going on with this firmware. Probably needs a flash. Fast charging are on, the fast charging is on, and we're getting nothing. Yeah, it probably needs a flash more than anything. Yeah. So this seems to be a low temperature threshold. It's 850 no matter what, it doesn't budge. So the A52 does the same thing, but not as severe. The A52 does exactly the same, but not as severe. So this is a low temperature threshold. It doesn't budge from A50 no matter what you do. So it's the BCM on the battery that plugs into the phone, or it's the firmware because it's too cold. So it's a low temperature threshold, just like I showed you guys on the A52, except the A52 was stuck around 1,000, 1024, 1060, 1050 or something. This one is 850. So it's a low temperature threshold, and it's below the operating temperature of whatever the BCM has, and it's not going to charge. So that's what's going on with this one. That's why it doesn't charge right now. It could be the reason why that charger doesn't work is because it's cold. I don't know. And it's rejecting the charger, you see, because of the low temperature threshold. Now, I'm not aware of a low temperature threshold in the firmware of the phone, so it has to be in the BCM of the battery, which is not something that it's supposed to have. Now, it has a high temperature threshold. You know, it has a high temperature threshold, that way it doesn't heat up and blow up. It has an overcharge and over discharge protection, but a low temperature threshold I'm not aware of. Not in the firmware of the phone, probably in the BCM. So this has a fake battery as well, and it's probably got a custom BCM on the battery that has a low temperature threshold. That's why it doesn't charge, just like the A52. Let's go ahead and get going. It's so fucking cold out. Probably the BCM in there. It's a programmed BCM that has a very low threshold for low temperature. Pretty high, actually. What am I saying? It's going to be a high threshold for low temperature. So whenever it gets to be 15 degrees, it stops charging. That's why I gotta make sure to keep the phone warm, I guess. It was very hard to warm it up around here. I can't feel my feet. So it's a low temperature threshold in the BCM. I don't think it's the firmware of the phone. I don't think it's the firmware of the phone. I think it's the BCM on the battery. It's fucking freezing, man. So like I said, the only way to charge it in that case is to connect something else to the phone, another charger that for lithium batteries, that will connect directly to the battery and override the BCM. So skip the BCM and put another connector, a different kind of connector, could be any kind of power connector that's for lithium batteries. It can be anything really, and use a different charging connection besides USB. Understand? Because you can't charge it through the phone, and if you can't charge it through the phone, you have to get another connection on the battery that can, with another charger. Yeah, it can be another USB connection, but not you have to skip the BCM on the battery. So, like I said, get one of those RC car connectors and skip the USB altogether. And that's the only way to charge it now. If the BCM on the battery is refusing a charge because it's too cold out, it's got a high threshold for low temperature, so it's set too high. Yeah, the temperature, does that make sense? It's set too high because it's definitely not cold enough out to prevent charging. You've got to get like below 20, let's say below 10, not to be able to charge. Maybe then, maybe negative 25 degrees Celsius or something like that. So it's got a high threshold for low temperature, which is like 15 degrees Celsius or 10. So, like I said, it's the BCM. It's not the firmware of the phone. It has to be the BCM on the battery, which means that to charge it, you have to skip USB charging and go to something else. Yeah, maybe those RC battery chargers that I've seen on Amazon. You can probably put a connector like that on the phone. It's not going to be waterproof though. Yeah, it's not going to be waterproof anymore after that. But yeah, if you have a BCM like this one, that's the only way to solve your problem. You got to skip USB charging altogether and go to something else. So you see, they found a way to ruin the BCM on the battery, and now the BCM is useless. It's not cold out. It's not cold enough out here to be hitting the threshold. It's got to be like -20, -30. Now then maybe you might have a problem charging, and then it really shouldn't be the BCM to decide. The BCM should decide only if the temperature is too high, not because it's too low. And so it's not supposed to be doing this unless the temperature is too high, not low. To prevent it from blowing up. Obviously, it's not going to blow up if it's cold. Yeah, if it's cold, it's not going to blow up. It's going to blow up when it's hot. So technically speaking, it shouldn't even have a low temperature threshold. It should only prevent charging when it gets really hot. That way the phone doesn't blow up. It's not going to blow up when it's cold, is it? And more or less, it's supposed to generate its own heat when it's cold because it's charging, but you're not going to make any heat at 25 watts. Maybe 65 or 100. Then you can make some heat. Yeah, 65 or 100, you can make some heat, but not with 25. 25 is too low. So I can understand having a high temperature threshold because you don't want the battery to blow up. But for a low temperature threshold at 15 degrees Celsius, it sounds fake. Yeah, it's a fake battery with a fake BCM. That's what it sounds like. So the only way to charge it in that case is to skip USB charging altogether and go to something else. Go to some other connector, some other charger besides USB. They got us a jacket again. This jacket is breaking my back, by the way. I can't even breathe. Oh, they got the black jacket. It's too small. Oh my fuck, it's cold. So that's what's going on with this one. It seems to be a low temperature threshold, and it seems to be 15 degrees Celsius. Cannot be outside in 15 degree weather and charge your phone. Now, people in Alaska, people in Siberia will charge at -20 degrees. You know, that shit better charge at -20 degrees. And granted, they all buy Chinese phones over there in Siberia anyway. In Asia and Russia and shit like that, where it's much colder, but you know, they're definitely going to charge. Now, if you are inside, you're telling me that if I go to, say, Scandinavia right now, I won't be able to charge at all? Because I'm outside? Are you saying that people in Scandinavia can't charge their phones right now? Because they're outside? Is that what you're saying? Think about it. Because if I was in Scandinavia, it would be -5, -10, -15 at night. If I was in Scandinavia right now. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Not charge the phone because it's too cold out? -15 is too cold for the phone? Fuck that, man. Yeah. Apparently, like I said, it's a lot of trickery, a lot of Freemasonic trickery in this shit. You know, pretending like they're not hacking the phones. Yeah, you're definitely hacking the phones. Does it give you an advantage? Well, then if it gives them an advantage, they're probably going to hack the phones. They fucking hack the BCM of all fucking places. Of all fucking, they hack the firmware that doesn't even exist. Yeah, that BCM has firmware that doesn't even exist that you can download, and they fucking hack that shit too. Does it give them an advantage? They're probably going to do it. Yeah, you can even download the BCM firmware anywhere. It's not even updatable. Yeah, you can't flash that from the USB connection, yeah? Where do you get that kind of firmware anyway? Yeah, they say, they program something custom for us. They go out of their way for us. We're the specialty around here. They go out of their way for us, For us, they go the extra mile. Oh man. This is getting more interesting by the minute. What other charging problems can we have? They go the extra mile for us. They flashed us some custom firmware that doesn't even exist, man. We got that special firmware, and even for the fucking BCM, it's not even updatable. Yeah. You're telling me that if I go to Scandinavia right now, I can't charge at all? Because it's too cold? Oh, man. Yeah, let's see what kind of cake they got in here. It's probably poison as well. It smells like it is poison. special luxury cupcake. It's full of water.
It's not 2.5 hours. She's been asleep for 2.5 hours.
This shit coming out of this bag. It's got a hole in it. Oh shit. Shit.
Okay, check.
I'm running some commands in there with NBC for the settings app and other stuff. It's to call down bound control. Bound control for NBC. Seems to be doing something. Focus the carbon and charge on the wheel. Go down there. Looks like the station's open today for sure. There's a lot of these drones in here. Oh, the fuck's going on? My legs are freezing in these trousers. There's gotta be something wrong with the trousers. I'm not retaining any heat at all. Even in the box. I'm sitting in that box, you can't keep any heat in there. Even with the blanket on. My legs get cold with the blanket on. So there's something wrong with the trousers.
Take me in.
Take that fucking vape and shove it up your ass in the worst way possible. Let's go ahead and do some fast speed charging. And then we'll go down there and the queue. Yeah, so there's something wrong with this didn't even turn on the. I didn't even turn on the fucking. It's fucking freezing right now. It's working. I don't know if it's gonna slow down, but right now it is working. My charger is dead. Try the other one. Yeah, this one doesn't charge at all. These white chargers are completely dead. They fucked them up. They fucked them up real good. We only got one fast charger now out of 3. Useless. So we're gonna have to charge the USB-A. Use the USB-A charger, which is 15 watts, because you don't need 18. You definitely don't need 18. You gotta have the. 15 instead. And we're back to using what we had before. And this is only 15 watts. So on the day those white chargers went out, I found a bunch of grease in my head, and the S22 stopped fast charging altogether, and both of the chargers fucked up with the same issue. It was disconnecting. Right now, it's not charging anything. Those chargers don't charge anything right now. So like I said, they had to go into the box, they grabbed the S22, they grabbed the 2 white chargers, they changed the firmware on the chargers and the phone at the same time, because that S22 is worse than when I got it. It's worse than when I got the phone. So they had to go into the box to do all of this. There's no way to do it remotely. That S22 has a worse charging problem now than it did before. So even when I got it, it was better. So they went inside the box somehow. Don't know how. And they got the chargers out and they got the phone out. Now remember, I sleep in there with my head on that bag. I sleep in there with my head on that bag. And I don't even sleep. I only sleep a couple of hours at a time, and I wake up because I can't sleep. Pretty much got insomnia in there anyway, so you sleep maybe 1 or 2 hours, 3 hours, and then you wake up, go to sleep again, wake up. So they had to go into the box. They went into the box, they grabbed the chargers out and the phone, and they changed the firmware on the chargers. It's not even supposed to be updatable. And the firmware on the chargers is not even supposed to be updatable. Just like the firmware on the BCM for the phones. Anyway. It frozen solid. These socks are not working for us right now. So this one's up to 86, which is good. And the S22 have to skimp on 15 watts. We don't have anything faster right now. Oh, fuck, it's cold. So the S22 had to charge. We got the 50 or something on the S22. The problem is that this firmware has a tendency to drain. So the S22 is draining. It didn't drain before, but now it is. So kind of. It's cold. Shit. Yeah, I keep finding unknown wireless ADB connections in the 850. I found 2 of them. So, unknown wireless ADB connections in the 852. The S22 has them as well. Like I said, this guy. Like I said, they went the extra mile with this firmware to make sure that they had a solid back door to everybody's phone. You know? It's that kind of. Like I said, they always go the extra mile for us. But the chargers don't work. I can't fix them either. I tried it last night and it doesn't work. I can try again, but it's pointless. This is the new problem because it randomly disconnects. It just disconnects and reconnects from the phone. And it seems to be some kind of other firmware problem that they did with the charger. So, you know, before it was just dead. It wouldn't connect at all. Now it just randomly disconnects and reconnects and it doesn't charge at all. So this is probably a new issue that I can't fix with these chargers. So holy shit. So this is a new issue that we're having with this with the chargers that we didn't have before. Before it just disconnected. It was just, you know, it wasn't charging at all. Now it randomly disconnects and reconnects the charger. So I can't fix that because it's still connecting, you see. It's still connecting, it just randomly disconnects and reconnects. So there's nothing I can do with it now. Just have to get buy something else. Wait until we can get something else. Wait until we can get something else that's working properly. Maybe get another 25 watt Samsung charger. Maybe look into something faster, but they're probably going to break that as well. But we just have to try and get something that they cannot get into. So it's shit. Face is frozen right now. Feet are frozen. So this is, like I said, both the chargers have this new firmware. So the other one was dead because I gave up fixing it because it kept on breaking, and it wasn't connecting. We have one remaining, but both of them do the same thing. They randomly disconnect. Understand? So they fucked them up both. They fucked up both the white chargers that I got recently. It didn't last more than, was it 3 months? It didn't last more than 3 months. It's fucking windy. This wind is biting. It's so fucking cold. It's below 0, by the way. It's going to be below 5 degrees tonight. Below 5 degrees later on tonight, I think. So just have to wait and get something else. Get another charger that maybe they don't have. Maybe get another Samsung charger that's kind of slow. Need something that's 30 watts and above because any phone out there will be charging around 30 watts or even 65. So, but who knows? I'll get something cheap. The cheapest, I think the 25 watt Samsung chargers are 12 pounds or 11 pounds right now for one. So, it's oh fuck, it's cold. This wind is biting. These drones are still out here. I said, they'll come out here no matter what. And if they're told to come out, they'll come out. They'll come out on demand. They'll come out no matter what if I'm out here. They'll be out here. Fuck, it's going to be below 5 degrees tonight. It's brutal, man. It's really brutal. So I just have to get another charger that they don't have next time we get any money. It's something that they can't get into. But that's what they did. They went through the bag, they pulled out the chargers, they pulled out the S22. They flashed the S22, by the way, when they did this. And I ended up with a bunch of grease in my fucking hair. That's when I noticed. I was at the washroom and I noticed there's something in my fucking hair again. Even though I go to bed and it's nice and clean. I got out of that box, I went to the washroom and it was full of grease and shit, another fucking debris or lint or something. And that's when it was. That's when they got into the bag. They must have opened up the reader. They must have opened up, got it from the sides. I don't fucking know. There's 3 layers of cardboard. You gotta wonder. You gotta wonder. Like I said, this is an intrusive Soviet fucking rat. Yeah, very, very intrusive rat. Understand? You're dealing with military tactics of intrusion. Understand? Especially with this EMF drone that they have, that they love so much. That's why you can't fucking wake up. Right? You're pretty much fucking unconscious. And it keeps you asleep and unconscious when, like they're fucking around, they're moving your body, or if they're moving you around when you sleep, it's because of that EMF drone that knocks you out and keeps you unconscious. Do you know what kind of violations, human rights violations, these motherfuckers are responsible for over their beloved drone and this EMF weapon that they got going on for, that they keep on using? You know what kind of human rights violations these motherfuckers are in for? Just over that EMF weapon? Holy shit, I'm gonna shove my foot so far up your ass over this. If it is true what they say, I'm gonna give you the biggest fucking send-off that the world has ever seen. You understand? If it is true what they say about this framing gig and it's a winner take all, I'm gonna give you the biggest fucking send-off that the world has ever fucking seen. If it is true. But I'm not a gullible idiot. I'm starting to have some doubts. I'm starting to have some serious doubts. Like I said. Wash my face from all this fucking shit that's dripping from my nose. These homeless drones dissipated. They quickly disappeared when it got cold. There was not that many over here yesterday. They packed up and fucked off because there was a lot less of them over here yesterday. And I know they don't, I know they don't skip out on any chicken. That's for sure. I know Churchill doesn't skip out on that chicken. So, like I said, there's at least 10 or 20 of them in that fucking queue. That's Churchill. Literally, there's 10 of them, 10 to 15 minimum. And there was a lot less of them over here yesterday. So, they kind of, packed up. They packed up and fucked off somewhere else because of the cold. There was literally nobody in the queue yesterday. Now they still had chicken left. That's amazing. They still have chicken left? That's amazing, isn't it? It is. So they must have packed off, they must have packed up and fucked up somewhere else. There was a lot less of them yesterday when I was here. Who knows where they went? Like I said, if the cold comes around, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna go somewhere else. But yeah, it's okay, the station is closed again. Let's see if there's anything else open over here. Yeah, looks like it's closed. Again. Is there a strike or a holiday? I don't know. I'm not keeping up with the news. I'm not keeping up with the news at all.
Don't forget,
it is. Something up for us.
No, I don't want it.
No, or hat? Hat?
Let me see the hat.
It might not be the most fashionable, but it looks pretty damn warm. Got that?
Oh, God, Jimmy, come in. Don't start doing that one.
Oh, you look great.
No.
No?
I'm coming. Give a water?
Chris and
Just food.
big hat. What would you like, sir? Any food?
Yeah, any food, yeah.
Oh, some more of those wet warmers. Yeah, I've got.
Need any thermals?
No, I'm okay, yeah.
Biscuits, have I got?
Oh, very good, thanks.
Some energy bars?
Very good.
Go to bed, sir? Sorry? Go to bed? Aim to carry back, yeah.
I've got one here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's got no, but I chose that.
Water, food.
Okay, very
This is water now. But I don't need water.
Yeah, this is looking good. Yeah. Any more of that oatmeal? Who has the oatmeal? That's okay, I got one of those.
Water?
What kind of water, yeah? Yeah, that's good, yeah. Very nice, thanks.
No worries. Would you like a bag at all? Just carry some stuff in.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. Very nice. Very good, thanks.
No worries at all.
Now you want one, eh?
Good coffee, good tea as well.
You certainly can, there are a few there. Would you like some gloves?
I'm alright.
Any more water?
Anybody use water? You guys all good for food? Yeah. Got some bars if you're interested.
Bars?
Yeah, some like protein bars. Show you one.
Adam. Yeah.
Yeah, some of these.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That one.
Got a load.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any water? Any water?
I got water, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, hang on, tell you what. That's got to be good.
You haven't got any?
Sorry? Hand warmers. No, I'm sorry. I think we used them all out. They're all gone. No, that's it. They were popular. Right, 10 more next time.
Thanks.
Protein bar.
Gloves.
Oh my god. Water gloves. Gloves? Water gloves?
How are you, man? You good? Nice to meet you, bro. How are you? Sick. Here. Everywhere the pain. And sick. You know me, innit? You know it. What do you sell it, bro? What do you sell it? This one I sell. It's good. The boy second hand. This one is good.
£10.
Huh?
£10. £10.
What is it? No, this name. It's back.
No, the
shop too.
Yeah.
I put it sell. The boy,
Very nice. Good one.
quality. The boy, they give you money. What the fuck quality? They just give you cash. I get 362 pounds. 52 pounds, 350 pounds. From the upper appointment here, I said they give 350 pounds. Huh? No one appointed the floor. It's no money. If you want to do what? I go to shop, in this shop. Take his check. You make check. You have all the stuff. You sell them, you give them, they give you money.
Very close station is closed. Very close station is closed. Waterloo. Waterloo. It's open. No, that is important.
One white coffee with 3 sugars and a black tea with 3 sugars.
I think we can't ask you to drink right now. Maybe just jump back in and get you the tea after. Hey, Cass, you okay? There you go.
Thanks. I'm good, how are you?
But no, it is very nice.
Just button. There you go, sir. This pardon? White coffee. With sugar? What? Tea with milk. Any sugar?
Black tea with 3 sugars.
Black tea with 3 sugars. No. Let me just
You can leave the tea back.
leave the tea bag, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cut off when I put it in my pocket.
That's true, man, yeah. What's the two? I don't know that, Maggie. I think I've been looking at this area. It's underneath the hill. No, you've got a chain on, but you don't put a chain on, it's just a week for you. Completely. Go on. The metal, you know the metal? I'll show you. Jackie, going away with you. You need to see down there. Yeah, if you want, that way, you go and do You've got the bubble wrap. You've got the back here. Only come to the
Bubble wrap around it, and that would be the same. Bubble wrap is they won't anything comment these days. Maybe 4 meg or 10, 16 meg if you're lucky. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah, but that will run because it's not help.
when you run in with it, when you run in the other hard way, the old Google, listen to it. That was fun. The thing is, the money is like that big. And the money is that low.
Yeah.
Yes, CRT.
Then put it through.
Hello there.
Shorter one, please. Shorter.
Yeah, this.
Do you want a beef chili or ham and mushroom patty?
Okay.
A water? And bread one?
Yeah.
White or brown?
Brown. Very good. Yeah. Muffin? Muffins. Excellent.
Passing?
Yeah. Ham and cheese?
Sorry.
Very good. Thanks.
Thank you.
Black meat, 3 sugars. So we lost the first gear. Like I said, it doesn't actually show anything in the camera app. So it's probably some kind of new stuff.
For this, though, time to come. You got chicken and potato or
Chicken.
ham and mushroom?
Chicken, right?
So, yes?
Hiya, do you want some muffins, donuts, cookies? Muffins. There you go.
Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese. Quick and easy, thank you.
Black tea.
Black tea, 2 sugars.
I'll find it.
Yeah. 2 seconds, mate. Okay, thank you.
Black tea, 3 sugars.
Specjalne chyba jest. Я говорю, ты пиши акции, тратишь просто деньги, что ты денег, ты можешь что я полицейский, что да. Меня поставили систему, а кому-то деньги не знаю.
There's no fucking washrooms right now. Maybe tomorrow. So 2 days without a station or any washrooms. 2 days. 2 days. Without a washroom station. Pretty solid until I got in the queue, yeah? Didn't suspect anything, yeah? Very, very solid until I got in that queue. Until I got to be in the queue to get food the first time. Like I said, you know, full of exploits. Or it's the same exploit over and over. Go to bed. Frozen.
Yeah. Can't get in somewhere.
Yeah.
Take a shit. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to take a look. Actually, I need to take a look. Drink fresh tea. This urinal must be full of shit. I have to wipe my hands. But, I'm in the water in the washroom. I can do it better, at the very least. It's been 2 days. 3 days, I don't know how long it's been. I just have to wear almost shit. 5 years. Yeah. I'm miserable in the winter time without a washroom. I'm gonna go wash the washcloths again and go to bed. And then go to bed. Very, very miserable. In the winter time without any washroom. Pretty crazy. So that's pretty good.
Would be perfect.
Okay, we're gonna have other things. So we're gonna- I said these NBC commands can work with packages and services, connections. You can drop and connect interfaces. So there's a bunch of interfaces for mobile data and other stuff. It's very interesting because it's not very well documented. It doesn't really tell you much about NBC and how to use it. You find out from other people online because it doesn't really have much documentation on it. And that's the thing. It's not very well. It's not very well documented on how to use NBC. You pretty much find out on your own. So I'm down control. Putting a bunch of packages and services in there, see what happens. I mean, pretty much. I mean, like I said, I'm down control the package names and putting the settings out. It really works. Seems to have done something. You know, I got to put in network tethering, and that's what it's called, and tethering. Those are two services. There's no service calls for. So it's got to have something to do with this NBC service. NBC. My right hand is frozen. I gotta look at it and put in more packages, put in services, network stack and tethering. Network tethering, whatever the hell it is, because it's got two services for that. Let's see what it does. It may not work. My feet are frozen and I got socks on. I got socks on and my feet are frozen.
I'll send some.
See, we weren't very near that before 2015. Now that they got the bag, they're head over heels. Stay here now. Before 2015, they're like, oh, we don't know these people. Yeah, we don't know these people. We don't want them around. After 2015, and they got the bag, they'd be like, come on, guys, stay over here now. Yeah, change of heart, isn't it? It's a big change of heart because before 2015, they didn't like us very much. Yeah, now they're like, now that they got the bag, they'd be like, oh, come on, guys, stay over here now. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, it's a big change, isn't it? It's a big change.
No idea.
Come on, guys, stay over here. Don't go anywhere. But only after they got the bag. Yeah. I gotta wash the rags with this far. Too much walking. I just have to do the Dallas for tonight. Go to that water company, it's kind of far. You want to wash the water because it's full of snot. It's not that far, man. I gotta go wash. There's nothing left on this. Full of snow. Can't put it on the back. Wow. Oh, that shit is far. It's fucking horrible to have to walk over there.
Need to be shorter. It could.
It's very fucking far. It was on, but you gotta have an adapter for that. You know, it's something Megan Kelly said. It's pretty funny. I like the irony of it. She said, "Oh, America fought a war. That way we don't have to bow down to these royals. No, you fought a war so you can elect them, huh? To Congress. Yeah, the entire royal family is in the Congress, actually. I mean, I haven't looked at all of them. You didn't go to war so that you don't have to bow down to the royals. You went to war so you can elect them to Congress. Yeah. And Dianne Feinstein, Nancy Pelosi have been in there 30 years. Mitch McConnell, 20 years, 25.
No.
And you probably went to war so you don't have to bow down to them, but you're definitely kissing their ass in Congress because they've been in there 30 years each, to be exact. You understand? And I haven't looked at all of them, but I bet you anything, at least half the Congress is the royal family. And, you know, like I said,
My village, like
I'm trying to bring.
like I said, maybe it was a good idea at the time, though I'm not aware of anybody that paid this tea tax that we talk about. Like I said, the only people that could have paid any tea tax would have been rich people anyway. You know, that's the only people who would have paid the tea tax in. You know, that's why they had the Boston Tea Party. But you know, maybe it was worth it at the time, maybe it wasn't. I don't know the circumstances to go to war with the British, but I assure you, you went to war with the British for nothing. You practically have been electing them to Congress ever since. It makes no fucking difference what war you won, who you fought, because in the end, you elected them to Congress anyway, just like you elected them to Parliament and so on. It's irrelevant, you know, what the cause of the war was. You ended up with them anyway. You know, Dianne Feinstein, Nancy Pelosi in there 30 years. Both of them are Queen Elizabeth. One is Jewish. They look the same to me. Anyway. Over here. That's what you need to realize in this. Democracy is a sham. You've been electing the same fucking people over and over ever since they came up with democracy. It just looks slightly different. And apparently nobody notices. Oh, my hands are frozen. Oh shit. Can't feel my hands. It might fucking freeze. I don't want to turn it off all the way. Just a little drip every now and then. Just a tiny little drip, yeah. I don't think it's going to freeze because the water's poisoned anyway. You know, that's what you need to realize. You don't have a democracy if you don't have term limits, because those, you know, some of them are in there until they die. You don't have. There's no such thing. Like I said, it's been an illusion ever since it was invented. You've been electing the same people ever since it was invented. And if you don't have term limits, you might as well not even have a democracy. What you have in Congress is a monarchy, because not only are they all related by blood, not only is everybody in Congress related by blood, they are the royal family. Understand? Makes no fucking difference in the end. You know, if it's Congress or an actual monarchy, because everybody's been in there just as much as any monarch. 30 years? What is that supposed to be, a monarch? That's why they're, you know, that's why they're in there for so long? Because the only other people that stay in there for so long are what? Who can stay in there for 30 years or 70 years? The Queen. That's right.
I don't know if that makes sense.
The only people that can stay in there for 30 years at a time is the Queen. You basically have a monarchy that's the Congress, to some extent, because they've been in there for so long. Yeah, the only people that can stay in there 30 years are what? The royal family, monarchs, right? What the fuck are you saying? They literally stay in there until they die.
BAT, I think.
Wait, sorry.
They literally stay in there until they fucking die. Yeah, you don't have a Congress, you have a monarchy in the Congress. So, any way you cut it, any way you want to cut it and slice it, you ended up with the same people that you fought. You ended up with the same people that you fought against in your Congress, and you've been electing them ever since. Yeah, that's why the Republicans are so useless. Yeah, that's why the Republicans are so useless, and they don't do anything even though they have a majority. Because they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed right now because it's too cold. I don't feel like staying out here. You know, what is surprising is that someone somewhere knows that there's something wrong with these people. Yeah, they have a different agenda. They have a different opinion about what the West needs to be, and apparently it needs to be more brown. Because then it's more communist and more equal. Here's the thing. If you know who these people are, and you know that there's something off about them, and you know that they have a hidden agenda, and you know that they're trying to brown the West and make it more commie and equal, you can call on your army to shoot them where they fucking stand. You don't need to rely on the homeless guy to take care of business. What you should be doing is getting your fucking army to take care of business. Yeah? You don't need to rely on the homeless fucking guy to take care of business. You need to rely on your army. If you know that there's something wrong with these fucking people, and they're trying to brown the West to make it more equal and commie, what you should be doing is relying on your fucking army to take care of the problem. Yeah, which is what normally happens. Yeah? You shouldn't rely on the homeless guy to do it, not at all. You know, I realize they want to play a game. You know, I realize they want to play a game at the expense of white people. But, you know, don't think for a second that a homeless white guy is here to tell you, sweep up the problems that you guys have been creating for half a millennia. If you have an issue with these people, and you definitely do, if you have an issue with these people, and you definitely do, and they definitely have an agenda, a hidden agenda that they want to expand on, because they're different, they have different ideas about what the West needs to be, you should be calling on your fucking army to take care of the problem. Yeah, and shoot these motherfuckers where they fucking stand. That's what you should be doing. don't rely on the homeless guy to do it. But I mean, like I said, circumstances, these are strange times indeed, aren't they? Very, very interesting times that are very, very strange indeed. There's a lot of weird shit going on around here. Now, there's quite a lot of weird shit going on around here for sure. Let's go ahead and do it next time. I can't stay around here. It's going to be below 5 today tonight, which is ridiculous. You know, like I said, anybody else would be much better equipped to deal with the problem than a homeless guy. It's a little bit suspicious, the characters that came up with this game. They're suspicious, extremely suspicious as to the rules and who came up with this very convenient game that they're playing. Understand? An army definitely has the tools necessary to deal with an obnoxious, toxic fuck like this motherfucker is in his back. That's why it's called an army. Yeah, they have the tools necessary to deal with pricks that don't want to give up. That's why it's called an army, and they have the tools necessary to deal with those kinds of people. Understand? It's not a homeless guy that should be taking care of your problem. It's your army. That's why you have one. Use it. Yeah, they have the tools necessary to deal with this kind of problem. Yeah, to deal with an obnoxious, toxic fuck that doesn't want to give up over some fucking bag. That's why you have an army. Understand? It's your DOD. It's your DOD that should be dealing with this problem directly. It's your British Army that should be dealing with this problem directly as of this very moment. Not a homeless guy. They have the tools necessary to deal with them. Yeah? That's why it's an army.
We are doing it on
Like I said, I'm more interested in seeing who came up with this game. Who was the bright fuck that invented this gig? And the rules, which are so conveniently in their favor. You know, that's what I want to know. Who were the specific characters involved in building up this framing gig? Because I bet you anything, there's got to be thousands of them. Yeah, spread between the Five Eyes, there's got to be thousands of these rats that invented this very convenient framing gig. Yeah, I'm more interested in to see who built this apparatus that you guys have going on. Because I bet you anything, there's got to be thousands of these fucking rats. Anyway, please. Maybe that washroom will be open tomorrow. I think Waterloo is open. It's just Charing Cross. Let me see if there's anybody coming out of this. Let's see if there's anybody coming out of this one over here. Oh yeah, they're going in and out. Are they? I don't think anybody's going down there. There's too many of these drones walking about for that station not to be open. Let's see. Is anybody going down there tonight? Usually there's a lot of them going down there all at once. I need to wipe my ass. Yeah, they're going down there. So Waterloo has got to be open. For sure. Yeah, we might be going to Waterloo right now. I need to wash my face. I want to wash. I need to wash my... Go ahead, go down there. I might have to go to Waterloo again. Because it's, I need to wash my face and I need to wipe my ass. I haven't wiped my ass in 2 days. It's not very hygienic. Let's look over here. Yeah, it looks like water. It's got to be open. This one, they're going down there. It says the entrance is closed. So where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they going? This one is open or what? They're going down there on this side over here. Why is the other one closed? What's the dealio? What's the dealio, man? Is it open or where the fuck? Oh, yeah, it is open. Why is the other side closed? Now keep in mind, like I said before, they got to this point in history right now by violence and military action. That's why they started every fucking war that ever existed. Understand? That's the reason why this is happening. They got to this point and they got to this much influence and power by violence and wars. They started every single fucking war ever. And now, well, we can't do nothing now. Now they got a bag. Oh my gosh, they got a bag. Holy shit. The world is coming to a stop now because they got a bag. Everybody has to stop and roll out the red carpet because they got a bag. Keep in mind, they got to this spot. They got to this point right now. They work towards this goal right now by violence and military intervention in wars. Every war ever was started by this two in their fucking bag. Understand? But now that they got, oh, we can't do nothing now. You know, I'm sorry, rules and stuff. Yeah, except that, you know, they got to this point. Except that they got to this point right now by violence and military action. They started every fucking war ever. Yeah, we have to do the water right now. It's probably open.
Could you?
Yeah, it looks like water. It's got to be open. There's a lot of these drums in here right now. Well, like I said, I'm starting to have some serious doubts about this. And I have a feeling that I'm going to be terribly disappointed at the end of this, whenever the fucking decides to end. I have a 99% certainty that I'm going to be terribly disappointed. The water is very far. That's very fucking far. A little water. I don't even think it's open because there's too many of these drums in here for it not to be open. Maybe it's just staring across. Like I said, it's, you know, I guess it's easy to group think about this framing gig as something useful, though I don't have any idea why it would apply against us. And apparently it hasn't applied to anybody else so far that we know of, even though I suspect this happened many times around here before. Because, you know, statistically speaking, it's kind of impossible for it not to happen around here more than once. Because I see it's been pretty well developed. It's pretty well thought out and organized, which obviously, statistically speaking, it had to happen before. But, you know, like I said, it's probably, you know, if everybody's kind of a commie, transgender, mixed race, it's kind of easy to kind of agree to this gig, yeah? And agree to the rules of this gig because it's convenient. Like I said, it's the foundation of this framing gig is the fact that everybody in it is a commie, everybody in it is transgender, and everybody in it is mixed race. You know, so it's kind of easy to group think about it and agree to it, you know, because of those reasons. Anybody else would agree to it because, well, they're all the same, they're all transgender, they're all commie, they all have different ideas about, you know, they all, you know, pretty much agree that white people are a problem. You know, what else is there? You know, what other reason? You know, what other reasons do you think they have for agreeing to this framing game? They're all transgender, mixed race. Probably they all have some kind of communist ideology, and well, lo and behold, they fought the Cold War for nothing, spent everybody's money, and they were allies with the communists in World War I and World War II. I mean, what else is there? You know, what else are you gonna do? You know, that kind of explains everything. You know, let's simplify. You know, let's simplify what is going on. Let's simplify it and put it in more simple. You know, let's put it in more simple terms. A simplification of what is going on. I mean, what is going on? Well, there's a bunch of communists who found a white guy who they pretend is not white. And lo and behold, they have, they have a different idea about what white people need to be, just like any communist. And lo and behold, they pretend that white people who are actually white are not white. You know, let's simplify this problem put it in more simple terms, and come to the conclusion of what is actually happening here. There's a bunch of communists. They're all mixed race and transgender, and they found a white guy who they say is not white. What else is there? I think that's pretty much it, right? And, you know, those GIF images are more than proof of this. It's some pretty solid proof, in my opinion. I think it's, you know, pretty good. Some pretty good evidence in there. I mean, I think it's pretty well developed as far as evidence. And so I think it's adequate. You know, that would be what is going on in simple terms. You know, in a simple explanation. You know, that seems to be what's going on. What else would be happening? What do you think could be happening besides that? You know, there's nothing else that could be happening. There's no other explanation. What else do you think could be happening? But like I said, it's those gifts are definite proof of what is going on. I said it's definite solid proof of what is going on. Now, I don't think I need any additional evidence. It's pretty solid, you know, solid evidence from what we can see in those gifts. That is what is happening. What else could be happening? What do you think is happening besides that? There's nothing else. There's nothing else that could be happening. Yeah, it's fucking cool, man. Yeah, these shops around here are still selling 15-watt chargers. It's pretty fucking absurd. You need a charger? You go there and stop on in one of these shops and get a 15-watt charger, man. You don't need 18 or 25. Get you one of those 15-watt chargers for your hand. They all sell them, I don't know why. It's like they got stuck back in 2015. Those 15-watt chargers have been... These 15-watt chargers have been on, you know, for sale since 2015. In all these shops, if you need a charger, they'll sell you a 15-watt charger. It's fucking been 15 watts since 2015, 2014. I think it was 2012. I think it was 2012, 10 years ago. Yeah, it was fucking 2012 when they have 15-watt chargers. That's what these shops have. If you need a charger, that's what they sell you for 20 pounds. Oh shit! You can charge a small phone. Right? I don't know about a smartphone. You're gonna be waiting 4 hours. You're gonna be waiting 4 hours if you use one of those 15-watt chargers. They all sell them. I don't know why. I don't even know where the fuck they get it from. Who makes them? Who the fuck still makes these chargers anyway? They all sell them. 15 watts. You know, you can charge one of those tiny phones. You know, if you have one of those, you can charge one of those with that. I don't know about a smartphone. Unless you want to wait 4 hours. The water and see what they have. See what they have going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the SWAT must be there by now. I just want to get across the bridge and see what the station is. I don't feel like getting out anymore. You know. Staying in there until 7. The manager shows up. Too much walking. My feet are warm now, but this is a little bit too much walking right now. I'm tired. This is too much walking right now. I'm really scared. Yeah, they're down there. It's just around there. There's definitely somebody around there. Oh, shit, they gave them all the bags. They got all the bags, all the phones, huh? I don't know where down. That's 22 Ultra. I've seen her at the station using it. It has fine. I don't know where the fuck she got it from. But down has an S22 Ultra model. I think it's finished. Are they parking now? They came very late. That was 40 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been walking for 40 minutes now. I've been walking for at least 40 minutes, so they came very late. Yeah, it is. It was, man. Oh, shit. I just want to go across the bridge right now. I have to wait for everyone. Just in case you got something really big. Actually, nearly covering here, look. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Once you make up your mind whether you're moving or whether you're not. Yes. You don't know what to do. Right? What are we doing? That way or that way? Which way? Which way do you want to go?
What, someone giving out all the cakes? These cakes?
Yeah, friends of Essex.
Oh, well, God, yeah. I've got them.
Yeah.
That's a chicken curry. Oh, yeah, I've got the other one. Oh, you give it back. Yes. Plug it in. Jump it up. Pizza. Yeah, go back in. Go back in. Go down the couch. Yeah,
Take over, friend.
It's very fucking miserable out here. At least it didn't fucking snow to turn into a scene. At least it didn't snow so that it turns into that fucking melted mush. And melted mashed potatoes and shit. So it's, that would have been more miserable. Gotta go ahead and go through the station. That's what I want to check out. Yeah, you pretty much got to treat this phone as a Linux machine. I didn't even know. It's Linux. I don't see an Android device I'm using this. Not anymore. I see a Linux machine just like any other desktop, laptop that can run Linux. And it is just Linux. I don't see. If you look at the file structure for the OS, it's exactly like a Linux desktop or laptop. Most people treat these phones as a mobile phone, like an Android phone. It's not an Android, it's just a Linux machine. If you run those commands, if you think about it as a Linux machine, you have an easier time understanding what's happening. And I did the same. I thought it must be Android or something, and it's Android stuff. No, it's not Android stuff, it's just Linux stuff. If you treat it like a Linux machine, you have an easier go. You have an easier time with it. It's just Linux. It's not Android. It's just a Linux computer. That's what it is. And if you treat it like a Linux, and even the commands work just like they would on a Linux machine. And they're not. Some of those commands are not supposed to work because it's Android, but they do work. Because it's a Linux machine. It's not Android. Not anymore. Maybe it was back when it started. But these days, it's more like a Linux machine than anything else. If you treat it like a Linux machine, you have an easier understanding of it. Instead of just saying, oh, it's just Android. Because that's what I used to say. Until you look at it closer and you realize it's just a Linux machine. Like any other Linux machine. Anyway. I think the water is it. It's a really good wash. I haven't washed in 2 days. Yeah, the S22 is holding back a bit. 50%. Should be 49. Yeah. 49. Yeah, so it is holding battery like it should. Holy shit, the lid is full. The lid is really full, guys. Actually, it's full. It's on the side of this full one. It's cold stuff over here. It's windy. Yeah. And I noticed is that these cases, these phone cases don't have a straight edge. It's always a curved edge.
Yeah.
So you can't really put the phone on a flat surface without it falling over. Pretty annoying. It's good. It's good. The red was full. Just a little more, just a little bit more and it would have been overflowing. Oh shit. And the water's dirty as fuck. What the fuck is this water coming from? The water's a dark brown color. It's gross. It's very gross, like mud. Fucking sewage water. Oh, fuck my head, my fucking face feels walking on the bridge. Oh, this is really slippery shit over here. God damn, the fucking shoe is getting mud. Oh, fuck, these restaurants are full, man. Absolutely full all day long. All day, every day. I thought they didn't have any money or they didn't have money to heat their homes or something. Oh, we have energy prices. Oh, we have energy prices. this station would be closed as well. There would be no underground today. You gotta be shitting me. You can't be serious. So what the fuck is going on here? They closed the station, but the underground is running? Yeah, apparently, yeah, that's what's going on. The underground is running, but the station is closed. That's news to me. I've never seen that before. Let's go over there and check it out because I want to see. I want to see this. This I definitely want to see. Man. I want to see this one. There's another entrance down that way. Fuck. Yeah, the chain around the door, yeah. So there's nobody walking through there or what? Check it out, but this is new. I've never seen this before. Usually the trains are running. Oh, it's closed again, isn't it? So then how the fuck are the trains running? Because I saw them going into the subway. We'll walk over here and see because there's another entrance. Yeah, let's check it out over here. So the trains are running without a fucking station or what? It's new, isn't it? I've never seen that before. And a weekday no less. I guess it's the infinite weather. Tough weather events. Are preventing everybody from getting to work or something? I guess it's how the house if you're on permanent vacation. Which seems to be the case. And since COVID ended, almost 50%. There's got to be an entrance over here. I mean, you can't have trains running without some kind of station. Oh shit, it is closed. People are walking around over here. Some people are walking. Where the fuck are they coming from? It's gotta be inclement weather, man. I guess there is no station, but the trains are running. I've never seen that before. All these fucking bicycles. Holy fuck. That's news to me. I've never seen that before. Where the fuck did I get the tickets from? They gotta stop somewhere. We got the one at Piccadilly or something. That's supposed to be the one over there on Oxford. It's supposed to be open. Fucking bag. 31, yeah, I lost all my battery. Come on. There's no fucking Wi-Fi over here either. There's literally no fucking Wi-Fi over here either. Look at the Wi-Fi. I keep stepping on my fucking... Look at this. the snow over here looks like mashed potatoes. Yeah, it's frozen. I'm pretty fucking tired right now. Tour bus. Somebody's, there's people on the top deck. Are you fucking kidding me? It's nightfall. I mean, it's night. You can't see anything. Good food, yeah, hell nice. I've been eating at these fucking restaurants for the past 5 years, ever since I got here. Especially in the last 6 months. Fucking -5 connected. Now I need to charge again. Fuck. Yeah, MTP works on the S22 now without an issue. It pops right up, just as it should. It says that. I don't know if it's the chargers or if it's the phone, because now it doesn't charge as it used to charge. So they flashed something to the phone. They made some changes to the phone. No, I mean, don't worry, I'll figure it out eventually. We'll look a little bit more. We'll look a little bit more into this as a Linux problem than an Android problem, and I'll have to look at Linux specifically to figure out what's going on. Because I think it's a Linux specific thing, and probably not an Android thing that's causing this problem. So, like I said, NBC seems to work pretty well. Like I said, with these new commands that I put in there, it seems to be doing something, especially with the settings app. And we're gonna have to look at the look at it more closely. I don't want to flash it either. I mean, I could probably solve a lot of issues on the S22 just by flashing it. I could probably get an update, get a patch to December. It's probably already out, and apply it and see what happens. I don't think anything is going to happen, but I can try. There's some snot coming out of my nose. Luckily, it doesn't end up in my mouth. It stops on my mustache. So I'm going to have to wipe it all the time. It's fucking annoying. Oh. Can I feel my nose? So we'll have to look at it a little bit closer as a Linux problem. Maybe not so much an Android problem, because I think I'll find my answers looking at a Linux OS rather than Android. I think we can figure something out. Shit. These fucking stairs, man. So they got these connection points between stations. They're open. I can definitely get in there. Just not into the station. So they got these connection points. And these junction stations. And it looks like these are open, but they're not the actual stations. Stepping in my booth. What is it? I'm moisturizer. I thought you could look. I need something to fix my shoes. Someone, I was looking at this YouTube video, and it said that 75%, now remember, it's a nice place. The weather is nice. It's a nice place, the weather is nice. It said that 75% of Spain, understand? 75% of Spain is empty, guy. Yeah? You know, Spain is not a small country. It's like the size of France. Yeah, it's got nice weather all year long. I mean, it's basically like California. And they said that 75% that's 3/4 of that land is completely fucking empty, guy. Yeah, there's no people. What are you guys doing in there anyway? What is happening? Are you keeping it empty for the Africans, the Chinese, or I mean, is there a reason why it's empty? The Spaniards, what's going on with the Spaniards? You guys are supposed to be Catholic. You know, you multiply like rabbits. Are you keeping Spain empty so that maybe Africans can colonize it, or Chinese, or what? That's what it said. I was astounded to hear this. I was amazed to hear this. Fucking three quarters of that fucking country is empty, guy. Why? Are you keeping it empty for someone else? No, what's going on in there? Holy fuck. What's going on in there, guys? Because it's a nice place. It's got nice weather. You know, olive trees, oranges. Got some really good fucking oranges in Valencia. I heard. I think we used to get some from over there not long ago. What is going on? What the fuck is going on in Spain, guys? 75% unpopulated. What a waste. What a fucking waste, guys. I mean, is it empty for who? I mean, who are you guys keeping that shit empty for? You know? It's got such nice weather, you know, all year round. You know? Come on, man. Come on. Fuck. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I need to wipe my ass. Yeah, so somebody was saying, well, man, it looks like it's true what you said. So it looks like, let's look at the rules that apply in this situation. If you know, what you say is true and it looks like it is, and you are in a position of authority, what kind of rules and what kind of law code applies in this situation to the individuals that have taken part in this little framing gig? Well, for one, it would be treason, sedition, fraud, all your fucking name. I mean, it's a whole fucking rap sheet. You know, it's you know, they were saying, because it looks like it's true. You know, it looks like everything you said is true, and the gifts kind of back it up. So, what kind of rules and laws apply to the individuals that are running this framing gig? Well, it's the typical law code that would apply to essentially traitors, treason and sedition. We got some fraud in there. We got some perjury. Obviously, if they testified against us in some kind of court, they probably lied. So if you lie under oath, it's perjury, sedition, treason, all the rest of it. You know, I mean, it's kind of vague. You know, it doesn't really apply anymore these days. You know, it doesn't work anymore like it used to back in the day. But those are some of the laws that would apply. Those are some of the laws, especially perjury, because you perjure yourself in court if you said something. If you said something that wasn't true about us in court, like say on record, and it turns out to be a lie, perjury applies. Sedition, treason, and you know, stuff like that. But you know, that kind of law code doesn't apply in the West anymore. It doesn't really apply anywhere anymore. You know, it's kind of been lost. Kind of went away with the times. You know, no one really cares about that kind of stuff anymore. But you know, if you look at the traditional interpretation of the law, those are some of the you know, conspiracy and stuff like that. Conspiracy to commit treason, fraud, perjury, sedition, yada yada. It's more of a traditional interpretation of the law. It doesn't really apply these days like it used to back in the day, which is why you have so much corruption. You understand? Which is why you have the situation the way it is. Is that, you know, that kind of law code doesn't apply anymore like it used to back in the day. But those are some of the things, especially perjury, because they definitely lied. Someone lied somewhere about something. They probably lied on their oath, or they probably lied on record. So, you know, perjury, they all do it these days. It doesn't matter. You know, perjury is lying on the record or lying in court. Like I said, everybody does that these days, especially in America ever since 9/11. And all the rest of it, and all the bullshit that happened after World War II. No one really cares about that anymore, you know. You know, it's not as serious as it used to be. It's not as serious as it used to be. That's probably the reason why. We have so many problems in the West, to say the least. Well, anyway, like I said, it's not such a grave problem these days to have. Everybody perjures and some themselves in court these days. It's nothing new. Oh, I'm so tired right now. I'm so tired right now. Oh. My eyes are running, my nose is running. My eyes are watering, like you said. My ass is itching really bad. I'm gonna have to wipe my ass. It just itches. It just itches 2 days of not washing. It just starts to itch. Especially with all these fucking clothes on all the time. I'm taking a shower twice a day. Oh. My legs hurt really. I fuck my legs hurt over my knees. Yeah, they keep blaming the SWAT for something. Could be the phones, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I think one of the fellas that stole one of the phones was Indian. I think it was the guy in the scooter that stole the 850 that was Indian, but I'm not sure. I'm not, they keep blaming the SWAT for something. I'm not sure what it is. I think, like I said, I think one of the fellas that stole one of the phones was Indian. I don't know. Who knows? Oh my God. Yeah, so this S22 has an eSIM. Like I said, if you trust it, I wouldn't trust it one bit. But if you want to, if you want to have some problems, if you want to have some issues, you can use an eSIM on the S22, just like you can on the iPhone. I wouldn't count on it, guys. You know, it's definitely do not want an eSIM. You definitely don't want an eSIM. I wouldn't say it's reliable. Not with fake firmware, you're not going to do anything with any fucking eSIM. That's no fucking eSIM, guys. What the hell is, I mean, I realize it's more convenient, not having a physical SIM. But I wouldn't count it as being something reliable. Understand? You have, if you lose your, if something happens to your eSIM, you don't even have physical evidence that you had a SIM card. With an eSIM, you don't even have physical evidence that you have a SIM card, right? You don't have a physical SIM. It's kind of like cryptocurrency, I guess. It's fake money, fake SIMs. I wouldn't trust it one bit. Think of an eSIM as cryptocurrency. It's fake. It's something fake, yeah? Exhausting. I can't even walk that far back. See that, brother? My ass is itching. Yeah, we might actually have to wipe my ass, guys, because that's pretty bad, yeah? My ass is itching really bad. Could be the trousers and shit, whatever the fuck I know. Oh. Kind of need to go wash. I want to cook again. Now this jacket is breaking my back. It's very funny because it's right in the middle of the spine. So it's
Honestly, it's so painful.
right in the middle of the spine. Right in the middle. So it says that the rail service is on strike. How long? I don't know. I gotta look it up and see because I don't want to waste time going to Waterloo. If it's going to be closed for a while. I definitely don't want to waste any time going to Waterloo again tomorrow. It's fucking cold out here. And again, I'm gonna think about taking this jacket off, but it's too fucking cold. Man. I should probably consider taking the jacket off, but it's just too fucking cold. I gotta take a shit tomorrow, no matter what happens tomorrow. I have to find a tweet. Stopped again at the water pump. So that's the second time today. Go ahead. Some food, I guess. Like I said, over here in London, we've got a very, very ambitious fuck that's probably been here for a while and pretending to spring and give your stolen shit. And like I said, it seems to have been done before. It seems to have been done before in London. Obviously, because it's a major city, so like I said, in all probability, because this framing gig seems to have been perfected and it's highly organized, it looks like it's been done before in London. So we do have an issue here. It's not, it doesn't seem to be in Hollywood, it doesn't seem to be in America, it seems to be a local problem in London. So we've got a very, very ambitious institutional problem here in London. It seems it's not anywhere else. It seems to be the issue. It seems to be a local issue here than anything else. You know, I said this before. I said this before because it seems that way. You know, the more this goes on, the more it seems like it's a local problem here. Oh man, that's not exactly really is breaking back. You gotta consider taking it off. You know, take a freeze on here. It's really right now. Like I said, it's all part of the city. It's all part of the city. They just walk around here taking pictures, go to the restrooms, stand out. They've been doing this ever since COVID ended, so they don't have jobs. It's all part of the city, taking signals. Taking signals intelligence, that's all it is. That's all it is. Nice! It's really, really cold. Plug it up! That station's gotta be open. I'm gonna look it up and see online what the hell is going on. I don't look at local news as much as I should. So apparently it's a strike. I'm not sure if it's supposed to last through Christmas or how long it's going to be back up tomorrow. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. My asshole. It was 0 degrees out here. Fucking rain, guys. Shoelaces and that's got a snake roll on it. It's constantly come off. It's constantly they're constantly come loose. The shoelaces. It's supposed to be for running shoes, guy. The shoelaces don't come loose. Holy fucking wind. Hopefully there is any more. Because I need to pick number 2 somewhere. Oh, my face got fucking frozen walking in there. It's like a fucking hideous. You see the snow, it's not melting because it's 0 degrees out here. No, it's not melting at all, is it? Yeah. See the fucking car has no one for the past 2 days because it's fucking freezing, man. That shit is not melting. Yeah, it's amazing how much snot comes out of his fucking nose. I don't know how they're getting in here, man. I mean, it's got to be from the side, maybe, or from the top again. But you shouldn't have it. You shouldn't really have it. You can't open the rear because it's taped up. If you take the tape off, it shows. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, it must be. You can get in through the front, I guess. But it's a long way in. And I'm sleeping in there, taking up all the room. I don't know.